What's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. We're back continuing our 5th anniversary viewer voted shiny hunts, excuse me. We're going to start with our goodbye hunt that we were hunting for last week, and then we'll go for our next viewer voted hunt, which will be shiny Empoleon. So we'll be doing that, both of those through the night. We'll also be trying to get shiny Togetic if we can hopefully find one. So got a few shiny hunts planned tonight, so hopefully we get them all. But with all that said, enough messing around, let's get started. Alrighty, everybody, happy Thursday. What's going on, Chris? What's going on, Phil? Hope y'all are having a great evening so far. How are we all doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, before we get started, let's just quickly stock up on some items. We definitely need some more jet balls and some ultra balls. We do have something exciting to start the stream off today. I was doing some Pokedex perfecting for Piplup and Prinplup because we're going to be going for Empoleon later. And I found a Togetic outbreak, or Togepi outbreak, excuse me, in the Crimson Mirrorlands. So, we're going to go ahead and start stream with that. Try to get one of those. And we'll just see what happens. Let's go ahead and craft some more. What do we need? Oh, we need apricorns. Okay. What is everybody up to tonight? I got 2 shiny Alpha Snowbirds today. Ooh, that's exciting. Congrats on that, Phil. We'll get some more of those. Get some more sticky globs. I guess we can make some more. Well, nah. I guess we can maybe pick up some more of those. Some medical leaks while we're out. Also, what about Ultra Ball? Okay, we need chunks. So we get some more iron chunks. Okay, so we got 819 jet balls and 759 ultra balls. I think that's more than enough for tonight. So yeah, as I was saying, we're going to continue our hunt, which is basically we're trying to get every a shiny whose name starts with every name that spells out our name, Togetips. We got a T and an O last week, and we started a G hunt for Gabite. Haven't found one yet, but hopefully that will come tonight. I guess we'll just have to wait and see on that. We'll see what happens. First shiny is going to be a Geodude. It would be, honestly. That's how we ended stream last week. So, it would not surprise me. We celebrated Turtle's birthday last night. Oh yeah, it was her birthday. Happy birthday, Turtle. Appreciate the torture. Also, this is the way. I missed it earlier. Yo, what's going on, Brownie Monster? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Another day of Shiny Eggs Benedict. Is that what we're calling it now? Maybe if I get one, we'll nickname it that. But yeah, like I was saying not too long ago, we do have an outbreak for Togepi. So we're going to go ahead and hit this first. This has the highest odds of being shiny. So that will be exciting. So let me just check some of my video real quick. Yep, we're all good there. Alright. So we'll hit this, and then we'll continue the shiny Gabite hunt. Also, we are going to hunt for shiny Empoleon next. That will be our next shiny hunt. as per voting on YouTube. You got a shiny Murkrow? Yo! Nice. Such a good shiny. Okay, so the two flying Togepis or Togetics were not shiny, but we do have our Outbreak over here. So let's go ahead and save in front of that just so we don't mess anything up. Yeah. Hopefully a shiny knight. Yep. Yo, get out of the tree, Togepi. Come on. That was weird. Alright, is there one missing? Oh, there it is. It ran. I guess it ran past us, or like ran around the hill. But yeah, this is the last one. Yep, last one. Oh well, no shinies in that outbreak. So we'll go ahead and regroup. Doing real fine, like well-aged wine. Glad to hear it, Brownie. Good stuff, good stuff. Got a shiny Hisui and Sligo. Let's go! Shiny Knight and Shining Armor. Heck yeah! Alright. So we can go ahead and start our clock for the shiny Gabite. Like I said, hopefully we can hit this quickly. Guess we can check this out, see how our... I guess we can do all three hunts at the same time. The Togepi, the Togetic, and the Togepi / Togetic, the Gabite, and the Piplup and Prinplup. Or hopefully the Empoleon. Didn't have a chance to perfect that one though, so I don't know. So I doubt we're gonna find one of those. Oh wow, dang, this one is stacked. 2 Togetics, a Togepi with berries, and a Glameow with berries. Let's go. Oh, and a Prinplup. And, I mean, if we really have time, we can get this happening over here. So, we got a lot to check out here. Lot of hype stuff. So, I guess we'll start with the Togetic. We can work our way down. Hit the Glameow, the Togepi, hit the other Togetic, and then the Prinplup at the end. This is crazy, y'all. This is probably like the most stacked outbreak we've had all day. Yo, if we can get the Togetic on one of these outbreaks, I will be so happy. As we said, we have everything perfected for these, so... Okay, it looks like, sadly, that is it for the Togetic, but that's fine.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Still have that one, plus another one, plus a Togepi. Yo, what's going on, Beam Master? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Alright, let's see if we can get a shiny... I mean, we don't have this one perfected, so... doubt we'll get a shiny. But we are going to get some berries from this. Okay. I think there... yeah. So there's at least one here. I don't know if that's the last one or not. But we shall see. Okay, yep, that's the last one there. We'll hit this Togepi next. Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. Doing good. Shiny hunting in Sun and Moon right now. Nice! What are you shiny hunting for? Don't bleed. Come on. Get them all. Nope. And they're gone. That's okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's see. Second round of Togetic. Stay in the ball. Come here. Oh my gosh. Dude, this Togekiss has been a stickler. Stay in the ball. Alright, that looks like it's... Actually, no. There's still... There we go. Okay, that's the last of the Togetic. Such is the way of things. Yo, what's going on, GUC fan? How you doing? Yeah, maybe you were just looking for some shiny hunting and it just so happened to recommend us. But I appreciate you stopping by. How are you doing tonight? Doing any shiny hunting of your own? The ZA event in Pokemon Go is bad. It is, to a degree, but honestly, I don't really mind it. Reason being, the main focus of that weekend is going to be Legends ZA. So I don't think it's really necessary for Pogo to have a crazy event. Yo, appreciate the subscribe, Guk fan. Welcome on in to our community. Maybe you can get a little shiny luck. Your subscribe will help us get a shiny luck and maybe get a shiny Prinplup. Or an Alpha Empoleon. Let's see. Stay in the ball. There we go. There we go. Dang, we got a lot of Empoleon in this outbreak. That's for Prinplup, so... It's kind of crazy. Though everything ended, so... We did not get to finish that outbreak. Oh well. At least we can catch this and go from there. And they're gone. Yep. Ah, well. To be fair, most tie-in events have been pretty mid. Yeah, honestly, I was looking at that when they made that post, and I think the only real big event we've seen in recent history is the Let's Go event in 2018 for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and the Diamond and Pearl tie-in for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Both those events had a lot going on, but like for other things, like I think for Sword and Shield when they released, we had Galarian, Weezing, and Raids, and then when we had the DLC, we had Farfetch'd in the Wild, and then Surfetch Evolution when the Crown Tundra DLC came out, and then we had Hisui Voltorb for the release of Legends Arceus, and I don't even think they had a tie-in event for Scarlet and Violet. So, yeah, like Chris was saying, like, they really haven't done much, and if they do, it's pretty small. If anything, I would actually say this is probably one of the biggest releases they've done, because we're getting a Mega Rayquaza Raid Day on during the middle of it. So, that's pretty sweet. Starting up Pokemon Scarlet, just finished up Sword. I've been the Owl House themed playthrough of each regions, since I have never really finished any Pokemon games at all. Oh, I gotcha. That's pretty sweet. Hope you have a good time with Pokemon Scarlet. I have 3 shiny Furrow, trying to complete the collection, transfer to ZA, and get all the trims. Oh, the Furfros. Good stuff. Well, you got plenty of time. I think that won't be coming until maybe like February or March. I can see them doing it around the release of, or around Pokemon Day. Alright, we got our first outbreak in the Coronet Highlands. Could be a Gibble or a Gabite outbreak. Hopefully we get that. Yo, what's going on, Timothy? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? What kind of shiny challenge? Shiny Duraludon is cool, but I'd rather save my raid passes for Metagross and Rayquaza. Yeah, I don't know. We don't want to quit now. We want to see what we got. I've done 2 Duraludon things today, max battles. I might buy a couple of those boxes because they're pretty sweet, but I'm not going to go crazy trying to get it. I'm probably going to also try to farm those, the field research for it. Try to find those tasks and just use those, going like the 3, like maybe 3 like drill burrs or forget what the little bird is called. It's also in raids. I'm playing on the Switch 2, so I don't think I should have any performance issues. I doubt it. We did a Switch 2 playthrough for Pokemon Scarlet, and it was crystal clean. The only thing you may see, and I don't know how much of an issue this will be for you, when location textures open up, like when you like fly in front of like trees and stuff, the models look a little weird when they load in, and some Pokemon outbreaks are the same way. Like I tried to do an outbreak of the big fish guy, and everyone that spawned in from a mass outbreak had a weird little twitch as it came in. And I think it's something that back on the Switch 1, because the performance was so bad, it's something we didn't really notice. But now that it's been enhanced, you can definitely notice it. But besides that, it's really clean. Really, really clean. I've done 4 total and have several tasks. Good stuff. Yeah, I saw that. I think I gave it a shiny react on our Discord. Also, if anyone is interested in joining our Discord server, that's where we post our stream schedules as well as a whole bunch of other fun and cool Pokemon content. You're more than welcome to join that. You got a link right there in the chat. Nothing else that we really need to go for here, so we'll go ahead and regroup. Actually, I guess while we're here, we could check to see if that the Alpha Gabite and the Gibble over there are shiny. Maybe get a shiny Rhyhorn along the way. Maybe. But yeah, I'm hoping by the end of tonight we can get a shiny, hopefully shiny Gabite, Gibble or Gabite, so we can get the Gabite. The shiny Empoleon, and then maybe a Togetic. So then tomorrow we can focus on the Infernape, which will be the Chimchar, Monferno, or Infernape, and then whatever the P Pokemon is that's voted for. On top of, everything else that we come across. More than likely a lot of Geodudes. I guess we can check the 2. Actually, we'll just keep checking the Gibble and the Gabite over here. Also, if y'all want to see all the shinies we got last week, so we got a shiny Togetic for Togekiss for our T, We got an Overquill for the O. And then we got a shiny Ursa ring, which actually we can go ahead and move that over here. And then all these shinies that we phased on while we were hunting. We also found a shiny Toxicroak. Unfortunately, we had a game crash like 10 minutes after we found it. So because we didn't save, we lost it. So besides that, these are all the shinies that we found last stream. Yeah, we were going to go ahead and check the static Gabites, Alpha Gabite and the Gibble. Did I fix hello there? I unfortunately did not. This week got pretty crazy at work. We had a lot of, unfortunately, breaking news. So there wasn't really a lot of time for me to get to that. But I will attempt to get that working again for next week, or next tomorrow. For next stream, I should say, not next week. I guess we could just keep checking the Gabite. But yeah, fortunately, I've pretty much taken care of all my errands and stuff for the week, so I should have time to go through and attempt to fix all of that stuff that's broken. Yeah, what was crazy is so I was anticipating a relatively chill week because we were monitoring a hurricane off the coast, but it wasn't set to hit us, so we weren't going to cover it. And then late Saturday night, there was a mass shooting off one of the towns on our coast. So we had to cover that, and then we also were covering the mass shooting in Michigan. So it's been a pretty rough week in terms of news. Hopefully next week is more chill, because I've got other stuff that I need to do. Okay, we got a double Gabite outbreak. That's good to see. We also have a Geodude, which unfortunately we're going to have to pass through to get to the Gabite, so we can also check the static ones. I'm hoping it's not shiny, so we can, you know, maybe get a shiny Gabite. But with our luck, you never know. Okay, it doesn't look like we got a Geodude. Thank goodness for that. Hurricane almost hit Hawaii where my older brother is living. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it didn't hit him. Hope he's doing alright. Alright, our first Gabite outbreak of 2.
Shing. Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
You gonna make a move, Garchomp, or yeah, there you go. Missed that one. Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. Hopefully... Oh, a new horde has appeared. Okay. And it's Garchomp's. At least we can finish up this task pretty easily now. One and two. Come on, dude. Just stay down. Stay in the ball. Cool. Alright, one down, one to go. We don't have any berries here, do we? We don't. Ow. Go ahead and take care of this one first. Since they're so close to us. And no shiny. Last one, and they're gone. No shinies from that, but that's okay. Like I said, the night is still young, so I'm sure there's plenty of shinies to be found. Got a shiny Emma? Dang! Good stuff, Phil. So we've caught all the ones we needed to catch, plus we've stunned it. So that's good. So that's what, 4 shinies already? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. So let me ask y'all something. Based on previous experience, do y'all think that the Mega Rayquaza Raid Day for Pokemon Go is going to go according to plan? Or do you think they're going to forget either to turn on the shiny for Rayquaza, or just do it at all? Or have it not as boosted? Because it's technically supposed to be, for Raid Days, it's supposed to be 1 in 10 odds. but I wouldn't be surprised if they forget to turn it on and keep it at 1 in 20 or less. 1 second, y'all. See what that's. Yeah, it's a little better. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and save right now, just in case. I guess we'll check out both. We'll check the coast first, see what we have there, because we're looking for Piplup and Primplup. If there's not a lot here, then we can check the mountains, the highlands, I should say, and then I guess we can make a decision. Okay, so this one has a Piplup. So you know what? We can check the Piplup. If we don't get a shiny, we can just reset and go to the mountains. This one's actually pretty close to us, because that's really the only thing that we really need here. That is a scary looking Piplup. Okay, if y'all could, like, not block the Piplup, I would appreciate it. Okay, it looks like those are the last two in the outbreak, so let's go ahead and check out the mountains. I think regardless, if they have what we need, we can still check the static encounters, because we weren't going to get a shiny from that one anyways. The shiny Hisuian Sligo you caught was Alpha. Ooh. Alpha shiny. Nice. So yeah, like I said, we'll see what we have here. I'm hoping that we have multiple outbreaks for stuff that we need. Gibble and Gabite. Okay, so we have a Gabite that we can hit. So we can check the alpha. Yep, Piplup was perfected. I perfected Piplup and Primplup earlier today in preparation for that hunt. Let's go over here. Please catch. Ah, dang it. Oh my gosh, dude. Just stay in the ball. There we go. Yeah, Piplup is perfected. Oh my gosh. And Primplup is perfected. And then I've also got, hypothetically, if we are able to catch both of those, and the Togetic, I do have a Chimchar in my party, so we can get that perfected. Come on. There we go. Okay. Ported Pokemon are gone, so let's go ahead and regroup. What level is the Chimchar at now? 50. Dang. When I had that thing, it was level 12. So that's pretty sweet that it's gone up all that way by now. Got Shiny Alpha, Machamp, and Infernape this week. Nice! Both really good Shinies. Machamp more so. Guess we can check out what's in the mirror lens. Even though I don't think there's technically anything we need. There's something in the ruins. So that could be a shiny unknown. That would be a great way to... Oh, we got a massive very good unknown. Or a second round. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, I was also hoping there would be a Spiritomb outbreak. Sadly, there is not. So, we'll just rock this outbreak and then head back. No berries, right? Yeah, no berries. Come on, you. And it's gone. New horde. Come on. Got it. Alright, no shinies from that, unfortunately. Still no shinies yet, but we're still within an hour of starting stream, so... plenty of time to go. Plenty of time for us to get a shiny tonight. Okay, coast we go. Can't wait to evolve my 100% Applin for the Harvest Festival. Ooh, that'll be good. It's a good time to do it. Hopefully you get enough syrup apples, though. At least I think that's what you need. It's faster just to fly back to town and head back to catch them all if you're doing this hunt specifically. Yeah. Um, I'm also just checking some random stuff because we're trying to do Gabite slash Gibble. We're doing Primplup slash Piplup, and then Togepi and Togetic. I was just randomly checking that one, but that's mostly what we've been doing. Yeah, we do have a Primplup outbreak, so we can go ahead and check that. I love this game. Only shinies I'm missing are Bastiodon, Vespiquen, 2 Burmy, and 10 Unknown. Oh, wow. You've been busy. That's awesome. What's your favorite shiny in this game you caught? Oh my gosh, dude. Ugh. Angry birds all around. Oh, hello. Shiny Zorua. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Ow. Oh, sorry. I didn't see either of these Primplup here. Get back here. Actually, you know what? Looks like that's our last one, so no shinies there. So I guess, yeah, we'll head back. Hisuian Growl is pretty cool too. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. I actually found one of those in Pokemon Go earlier. And I was out adventuring. So that was pretty sweet. Also, I take back what I said about the Steel event being meh. It was just mid. It's actually really great. A lot of cool shiny Pokemon, a lot of boosted shiny Pokemon, most of perma boosted. I found so far since the event started, I found a shiny Skarmory, a shiny Mawile. So Skarmory, Mawile, and a Alolan Grimer, and a random Jinx, which I don't know if it was featured in this event or not. Or if that was just random, but that was really, really cool to find today as I was getting back to my apartment. Alright, let's see if we got a Piplup or a Primplup. Okay, we got a Piplup, and we also have a Togetic. So, we will hit both of those. Yo, what's going on, Eat Butter? Welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Okay, nothing from that. That's okay. We'll hit the Togetic next, and then we'll head back. Haven't gotten the shiny Arceus yet, no. We actually haven't shiny hunted it since the end of August. Actually, that's a lie. We did it during that one Mario Kart stream that we did last month. But besides that, we haven't been shiny hunting it. Yo, we got a shiny Togetic! Let's go! We got one! Sorry, y'all, didn't mean to blow out your mics, but we have been hunting this thing for so long. A first mainline shiny Togetic. Let's go. We saved in front of it, right? I'm going to save again just in case. All right. Come on, dude. We saved right in front of it, so we're fine. Okay, looks like it just fled, so you know what? We're going to have to reset this. We have been trying to find that shiny, like, all of one of last week's streams. Yo, we just found our first shiny of the stream. It is shiny Togetic, which we have been hunting for over a week. Finally got it. Saved in front of it, so we are all set. Let's go! What was it? Wait, did it already flee? I don't know if it fled or not, so I'm just going to go ahead and reset it. Sorry, y'all. I'll have to check in with the chat as soon as we get this. Because we're locked in right now to this. I wish I had a stronger looking shiny, because when these things are far away, like, it's so hard to see if we got it or not. Okay. I'm going to try to stun it. Okay, I think we got it. I'm almost positive we got it. That is a big Togetic. Come here. No, no, no. And he's gone. Dang it. No, it's fine. We finally got shiny Togetips. Actually, you know what? I think we got him already, so let's just go ahead and head to the beach.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Gonna let this finish up first.
The way.
Alright, y'all. Shiny Togetic. Let's go. Oh, that was awesome, y'all. Did not expect that to be our first shiny of the stream. We'll go ahead and save when we get back, just so we don't lose it. Okay, so now we got 2 outbreaks. So I guess we'll check the coast first. See what's going on with that. Okay, sorry y'all, I gotta catch up with chat because I am so behind. But yeah, we didn't get the shiny Arceus butter. We're probably gonna go back to hunting that in October. So we'll see about that. Am I gonna go trick-or-treating? I don't have kids. Not going to be trick-or-treating because more than likely we'll be streaming that day. I have set to do hunting for shiny Spiritomb and shiny Giratina. As much as I want to do these Togepi, we don't really need. Well, you know what? Yeah, we'll check the. We'll check the Highlands. But yeah, no trick-or-treating for me. Saving is always the right thing to do. I am so glad I did, because I would have jumped at that and we would have lost it. Have you ever wondered why Togepi has a neck, or Togetic has a neck? No, yeah. Why does it have a neck? Animals had necks. Fun fact. Farigiraf has a neck. That is a fun fact. Be crazy if the Togetic was an alpha. That would be pretty crazy. Alright, so we'll go ahead and check the mountains for Gibble. Yo, what's going on, Kiara? Welcome to stream. How are you doing tonight? Actually, you know what? Before we do this, let's just see what we have out here. Okay, we got a Gibble. We also got 2 berries. I think we'll stick with that because we got the shiny Togetic. You know what? Let's go ahead and add that to our party. That's good. Glad to hear. If you actually just missed it, we got our first shiny Togetic from a mass outbreak, and it was crazy. But yeah, we officially. Actually, can I? No, I can't name that from here. You know what? I guess why not? We've only got 1 outbreak, and it's right in front of us. Sorry, y'all. I have to. So we got shiny Togetips for our tea. And we got Garchomp right in front of us, so we'll go ahead and hit that. Wouldn't it be great if this was shiny too? Ugh, everyone's mad right now. Yo, shiny tentacle, let's go. Okay, so we got those. We can always check the static encounters too. Alpha and the Gibble. We don't have any Gibbles. We don't. Thank you guys for being here for this great moment in history. Our first ever main series shiny Togetic. Got plenty of them in Pokemon Go, but I've never gotten one in the main series before. So yeah, actually, before we start, let me go ahead and mark that off as complete. Shiny Arceus will take you 3,000 years. Definitely. It's gonna take us a minute for sure. Oh, what did it... I don't want to stop that timer. Keep it going. Yeah, my plan for the year with that is, so we'll more likely do some hunts in some chill hunts in November. So we'll do a lot of Arceus hunting during that time. And then I'm planning on taking most of the last week of December off because I've got some vacation time I gotta burn. So maybe we will stream a lot of that week for Shiny Arceus. But yeah, welcome to the stream. If anyone recently joined, I am Togetips, and we are celebrating our 5th anniversary on YouTube by hunting for shinies that spell out our name. And we actually just found a shiny Togetic about 10 minutes ago, which is pretty sweet. But right now we're hunting for the G, which is going to be Shiny Ow. Shiny Gabite, which we can either find a Shiny Gibble and evolve that, or just a Shiny Gabite. And then afterwards we'll be hunting for Shiny Empoleon, which will be either Piplup, Primplup, or Empoleon if we find it. No, I didn't get the Shiny Gabite, unfortunately. Shiny Arceus took me 2 10-hour days. Oh, wow. I've honestly lost track of how much we've hunted it so far. Because we did it for pretty much the entire month of August. And we did about, I feel like, 3 or 4 hours each stream. I feel like it was like at least 35 plus hours of streaming. But I anticipate my goal is to try to get to shiny, not get shiny, get to full odds by the end of the year. So like I said, we'll probably do that. The last week as well. Oh, you got shiny Gabite. Sorry, I was a bit confused by your wording, but that's awesome. That's your second one, right? Because didn't you get one last week too? I thought Gibble... Maybe Gibble can... let's go ahead and save real quick. Because if I remember correctly, Gibble could mass outbreak on the... in the Icelands. Yeah, so we didn't get the Gibble. We got the Togetic about 10 minutes ago. We got him, y'all. So hype. So yeah, we saved right in front of that, so we can go ahead and see if we have a bite outbreak. If we do, we can hit that. Otherwise, we'll just go back to the Highlands. And we do not, which is totally fine. Is shiny skunk tank good? As you mean as a Pokemon or as a shiny? As a shiny, I think it's pretty cool. It's got a nice burgundy look to it. I don't know how useful it is. I mean, it does only have a weakness to ground types, so I feel like it's pretty bulky and versatile. But yeah, I'd say it's a good shiny. Second shiny goodbye from a mass outbreak. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. Glad you were able to find one. But yeah, it's got a good shiny. It's like Skunk Tank. Stunky, excuse me. Apologize in advance if I blew y'all's ears out with that shiny reaction. I'm just happy that at least we got it earlier in the evening, so my neighbors aren't freaking out. Because y'all, if we found that at like 2 a.m., I would not contain myself. Like I said, we're kind of doing a mix. We're hunting for shiny Gabite as well as shiny Empoleon, Piplup, or Primplup. So once we get the Gabite, I'll start the voting process for our next shiny, which will be the P. Because like I said, once we finish, once we get Empoleon, because we've already got the, so we got the T-O-G-E, no, we got T-O, and we have a second T. We're hunting for the G. The I has to be Infernape, because technically that's the only I Pokemon in Legends Arceus. So our next vote would be for the P, which I don't know if we're going to get to tonight. Oh, gotcha. That's what you're shiny hunting for. But yeah, I think it's a good shiny to go for. I would say so. Okay, we've got an outbreak on the coast. Actually, let's go ahead and save. Just in case there's nothing that we need on the coast. Also, it's been a week, y'all, since the Pokemon Shiny Koraidon and Miraidon event started. Have y'all had any luck getting codes for those in the US? Okay, we've got 2 Primplups, so we could stick with those. They're always hiding behind this rock here. Didn't get a code? Dang. Yeah, same here. I called a few stores this afternoon, and sadly none of them have gotten restocks yet. Or even know if they're doing a restock for that matter. Which is awful, by the way. Like we were saying, the fact that they ran out of codes in the first few hours of the event happening, and no one's made any announcements about it, like GameStop or Nintendo, is just crazy. So you know what? We got plenty of stuff. We can afford to use some sticky globs. Ow. Okay, that's not good. Let's get out of here. And regroup. Spent 6 hours on a bus so I can get there before the store opens. I was given 2 codes. Hey, that's awesome, Nate. Pretty crazy adventure that you spent 6 hours on a bus to get it, but I mean, hey, you got both codes, so that's all that matters. That's a real Pokemon adventure right there. Should go for Shiny Turtwig for the T. I think I am good, potentially, with the T. We'll see about that. But yeah, we'll see if we do another one. Depending how long it takes us to get the other ones. Back to the coast, I guess. The issue was that they released a new TCG set the same day. When I got there an hour before the store opened, there was already like 40 people, and I watched as employees handed out codes to scalpers. So you witnessed it firsthand. I'm pissed about that whole situation. I got rant for a second because I don't know if you were here during our stream last week. So the whole handling of that situation was awful. Because yeah, like you said, there was a TCG set that released the same day. A lot of scalpers were there for the TCG set, so they essentially were just given free codes that they're going to profit off of. And yeah, like, honestly, they could fix that if they just put out more codes. Put out more codes or did a mystery gift. That would make the distribution, make their scalped codes worthless. But they're not going to do that. that's it for the Togetic here. Nothing else that we need, so we'll go ahead and regroup. Yeah, I knew that they were gonna scalp the codes, and it was funny because the day. So I called a bunch of stores last Friday when they were announced or when they came out. Of course, none of the stores in my county had them. I went on eBay, and wouldn't you know it, a lot of people not only posted their codes, but so many of them posted like screenshots of the codes in their cars. So you know that they got there, they did the distribution, or they got the TCG set, they ran to their cars, and then they uploaded those immediately to eBay. It still looks pretty rough. Most people have, fortunately, they've gotten rid of those pictures, so now they just posted the codes, but it's still rough. Like, people are still selling their codes for like 30, 40, even $50. Ow. I also saw someone comment on my recent short talking about what happened. Saying the Volcanion distribution, I think it was in 2016, was pretty bad too. Did y'all participate in that one by chance for, was it X and Y or Sun and Moon? Yeah, I guess we'll just go back to the mountains. Also, y'all, if you haven't liked the stream yet, if I can get a like on it for Shiny Togetic. Let's try to get to 20 likes for Shiny Togetic. But yeah, GameStop. I mean, I don't necessarily blame GameStop entirely for what happened. I do blame them if they were just handing out codes to everyone who was there for the TCG set, because I guarantee a lot of them did that. Knowing or not that people are scalping them, so they're just there to get trading cards to sell on eBay. I also heard that potentially some stores were putting them out early, so that they didn't have any codes on the day the event was supposed to start. I heard that that was also a potential issue. But Nintendo, like, they're the ones that are kind of responsible for this. Like, they need to definitely put out more codes. I didn't get one, but I got one. I got the Mythical 22 set for Sword. Had to trade online for codes and beg people in random countries. Oh, I got you. Got the code for Volcanion, Genesect, and Marshadow. Yeah, that distribution was fine. I think they were talking about there was another one, like when, I think it was for Pokemon's 20th anniversary in 2016. I don't know where that one particularly happened, but I heard that distribution was rough. Didn't live near a GameStop then. That's fair. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, we got a... Oh, wow. So we've got a Primplup and we've got 2 Togetics. So I guess we can hit the first Togetic just because. Maybe we can get 2 shinies in one stream. Guess I'll redeem myself a little shiny luck before we get started. Let's see if we get lucky.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Ooh, Alpha Togetic. So you know what's interesting, Phil? I kind of feel like at first I thought Hoopa was going to be the shiny mythical for completing the ZA Pokedex, but now I think you might be able to get a shiny Hoopa through the DLC, which makes me wonder if we're going to get a shiny. We're going to get a different shiny. Maybe Diancie for completing the home Pokedex. Regardless, they're going to have to give us a Gen 6 shiny mythical before the Kalos tour. Whatever that one specifically is. Got those. Check out this Primplup next. Please tell me it's not up here. Of course it is. Ah, oh, dang it. Didn't get him before he woke up. Catch both of you. Gosh, these birds are always so angry. Of course, that is the last... Oh, we have a second thing in here. Duh. Maybe we'll get a shiny Empoleon. Randomly. That would be pretty hype. No shiny. Oh, they're all angry. Lead them back here. that one. And the last one. Cool. Now we just got this Togetic over here. I don't know. It's a possibility. Actually, maybe you're right now that I think about it. It could kind of be like an Enamor situation where we get Hoopa within the DLC. And then we get Shiny Hoopa by completing the home Pokedex. Okay, there's nothing else here that we really need. I mean, we could go for the chat talk for the berries, but I think that's going to take up more time than we really need. And I don't really care about that Togetic. I mean, we've got a shiny already, so... Oh, and it ran away anyways. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Hope we get Eternal Floette. That would be pretty sweet. We will see what they have planned. Honestly, I just gotta say, it's hilarious now that we're finding all these Togepi and Togetic. They were so scarce when we were trying to hunt it last week. And now that we got it, they're literally everywhere. Okay, we've got two Primplups. So we can hit both of those. Oh, what a surprise. Ow. Do. Ooh, new horde is formed? Oh wow. Honestly, maybe we should have tried to perfect Empoleon earlier. Ow. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, we had a second one to check. Guess we can go ahead and regroup. T-posing Empoleon. Is it supposed to look like that? Why is it stuck like that? I guess that's the last of them. So we really don't need to check the rest. Yay! We got the Prinplup! Let's go! Okay, that is all we need. Let's go ahead and check back in. Let's go, y'all. Shiny Prinplup. So that means we can go ahead and evolve that to Empoleon, and that's going to be our fourth shiny that we need in our name. I was trying to remember because we all technically already did a T. So technically what we were trying to hunt tonight, we found without even hunting it. We're still trying to find shiny Gabite. Okay, let's see who we have for T. Just to see how many T's we got. So I guess we could do Tangela, Teddiursa, Turtwig, Toxicroak. Got a lot of options for what we can do. Will Mega Metagross be 1 in 10 shiny odds? It should be. That's what it should be. Will they remember to turn it on? We'll see. But yeah, the rate should be 1 in 10. Check the Gibble over here. No shiny Gibble. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick 90-second break. Don't go anywhere. We will continue the shiny hunt and continue our grind. Hopefully, we'll get shiny Gabite in the next one. But like I said, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and the shiny hunts will continue. BRB. Alrighty, y'all. We are back. Appreciate you sticking around and holding out. Before stream, I was doing time-space distortions, looking for Shiny Alpha EV because Shiny Alpha Umbreon looks so cool. Find a regular Alpha Umbreon. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Actually, before we start the hunt, let's go ahead and switch out. Get our Primplup in our party so we can go ahead and involve that. Where is it? There it is. It's actually one level from evolving, so should be able to get that pretty quick. And yeah, that'll be a permanent resident in our party for this challenge. Ow. Ooh, shiny Drifloon. Good, really good shiny. Love the colors on that one. Actually, while we have a second, let me start a new poll. Okay, let me get the T shiny going. So I'm actually going to use a much smaller list for this one. I hope I did that right. I forget if I have to do, if it's just exclamation new poll all one word, or if it's... I assume if it's got to be coded, it's all got to be one word. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's try that. Dang, you dropped 200 points? That's rough. Hang on one sec, y'all. Let's see if I got this command right. Oh, it's... okay. I got it backwards. So it's... pull new, I think. Oh yeah, GBL is always buggy. There's nothing you can do about that. Alright, y'all. We have started a new poll for which T-Shiny we're going to hunt. I know we got Shiny Togetic, but like I said, this is going to be a viewer-voted Shiny hunt. So we will actually hunt. So we will hunt for that. So depending on how many votes we get, if after we get the Gibble or the Gabite, we may just go straight to Infernape, since that's an aside hunt, and then we'll do a YouTube poll tomorrow to see which one we're going to go for. You voted for Toxicroak? Cool deal. Ow. Yeah, if y'all would like to help us select our next, our T-Shiny that we're going to hunt, you can hit that straw poll the Nightbot posted, and then I'll be posting it periodically through the evening. Yeah, that's crazy. We've knocked out both our Togetic hunt as well as our Empoleon. So, well, not yet at least. We still have to evolve it. But when we get a mass outbreak here, more than likely we'll be able to catch some, get enough XP to evolve it. So realistically, it took us like 8-ish hours to get the Togetic, which is pretty wild. Oh, we have an Eevee outbreak. I thought about doing Eevee for the E, but then I realized how difficult it is to get it to outbreak. And at the same time, outside of outbreaks, I think there's like 1 or 2 spawns in the Obsidian Fieldlands if you're lucky. And then you have time-space distortion, so I wasn't even going to mess with that. Just be like, it is what it is. Also, if you recently joined our stream, welcome on in. My name is Togetic, and today we are celebrating our 5th anniversary by hunting for shinies that spell out our name, Togetic. We've got a Togekiss for the T, an Overquill for the O, and then we just got a Primpluff that will evolve into a Empoleon for the E. And we're hunting a Gabite for the G, either a Gibble or a Gabite. Yo, what's up, Butter? Welcome back. We got a shiny Primplup not too long ago. Sort of. Our anniversary of when we created the channel was on September 30th, and then our first video upload was on October 6th. So it's kind of like, falls in like a weird like week, I guess. So we've been relying on that. Also, Butter, if you want to vote on our poll for what T shiny we're gonna hunt. Ooh, okay. We gotta save. So we'll go ahead and hit this first. And if we don't get a shiny from this outbreak, we'll go to the Highlands. Remember when Pokemon Go was 5 years old? Yeah. That was the time. Oh, we already got a mark on it. Cool. Just voted for Tangela. Excellent. I just put Typhlosion in there because it's a T, but it's technically got a not so great shiny. I don't like it. Toxicroak is teal, which is cool. Tangela's is a nice green. Whoa, Alpha Lucario. Let's try it. Well, that worked out. Yeah, this will be the T and tips. I think you saw a shiny Crobat. Oh, get out of here, Glalie. Ow. Ow. Okay, no shinies from that, so we can go ahead and reload. Green spaghetti. Yeah. Hisuian Typhlosion shiny should have been orange flames. Yeah, they should have done much better with it. Also, why is Snowrun shiny so much better than Frostlass and Glalie? Yeah. Missed opportunities all around. So we just tried the Gabite outbreak in the Icelands, and sadly no shiny. So we're going to check the Highlands. Just had a thought. They better have underground catacombs in Legends EA. And there's nothing here. Nothing that's worth going after, at least. Oh well. Wait, are there any berries? No berries. That's fine. Like how Paris has catacombs? Oh yeah. That'd be cool. Really hope they have that. I had $60 and I bought the Scarlet DLC. Was it a good choice? I mean, you get a decent amount of content about it. And you can also get Shiny Meloetta. Hard to say, though. Probably, in my opinion, if you hadn't done it yet, I probably would have said put that towards like ZA or something, or a different mainline game. DLC is okay. Phil, don't even start. Don't even manifest that. Ay, 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 ay. The amount of Geodudes that you manifested during our streams is insane. I think you also manifested the shiny Shinx that we were going to find shortly after starting. Whatever hunt it was we were doing. It's fine, I'm just messing around. Let's go. I think you have to gamble at least 10 butter. You got to be kidding me. Okay, I gotta fix. I'm definitely gonna fix that for next week. It's so annoying that Nightbot keeps sniping Streamlabs. It also has to be a whole number butter. I know what you're trying to do, but I think the game's RNG has manifested the shiny Geodude and Shinx. Yeah. This is epic. Congrats, Chris. Nothing we need. So how are we doing on berries? We did stockpile a lot of berries, so I think we're fine. And we did have the berry farm. 'Cause of course, now they're heading back. We should plant some. We've got the cash too anyway, so... So what was it? We need to catch 100 to hatch it? Okay, I guess, you know, let's check out the coast. Why not? See all the cool stuff we got over here. Yeah, the dang cooldown will get you. Where are our berries? Oh, we got 350. We're fine. You know what? Let's just move them all in. Ooh, okay. I am down to hit the Togetic. And I guess since we're here, we could also hit the Chansey. Little side quest here. So let's go for the Togetic. Appreciate the torture, Butter. Maybe. Maybe we'll add some new ones for the Halloween month. Oh no. Why is she right there? Bro. Can't I just sneak by her without triggering her cutscene? Skitty whoop. Ah, we lost one. Classic. Yeah, for real though. We almost lost a shiny Geodude because of it. Oh, but we do have enough now to evolve our Primplup, so let's go ahead and do that. Get our E Pokemon knocked out. Nice. Yeah, if you want to see our the list of commands that we currently have for channel points, you can check them at this this Google Docs that's about to come up. Got a full list of what's currently available. Also, as you said, we're running a poll for our T Shiny hunt that we're doing. You can vote on that straw poll link that's posted there. So you've got the T, the O, the G, no, the T, the O, and the E. We're still trying to get a G. We're going to hunt Infernape for the I, since there's only one I Pokemon in Legends Arceus. So that leaves a T, a P, and an S. No, it's really disappointing. Now that we're trying to get Gibble and Gabite, there aren't any outbreaks over here, and when there aren't any Gibbles or Gabites. There's like one Gabite. So this hunt is probably going to drag a bit. It's honestly crazy how some people have thousands of subscribers. I mean, some of those videos go viral. They get a few viral videos. People like the viral videos, and the next thing you know, but literally only 13 people show up to the live streams. I mean, it's not exactly on anyone's, like, I mean, a lot of people come for like the Pokemon Go stuff. So when we stream the mainline games, not a whole lot of people come and check it out, I guess. Maybe one day we'll stream Pokemon Go. But the problem is, first of all, I need to figure out how to connect Pokemon Go to Streamlabs to share my phone screen. It's also a matter of keeping it running for the full stream, because you know how much of a battery drainer Pokemon Go is. And then it's also trying not to dox myself in the location where I'm playing at. Yeah, I've got a green screen. That's how I'm doing this right now. Ow. Yeah, I've had a green screen, I want to say, since 2021. But I mostly used it at the time for making thumbnails. But after I moved out of my parents' place and I was able to, you know, have kind of a dedicated streaming space with quality lighting, that's what we've been doing. The main thing I wanted, like, for a streaming setup was, like, I needed a desk to stream on, so I could attach some lights to it and all that stuff. And this was, once I moved out, then I was able to make that happen. Yeah. But maybe one day we'll stream Pokemon Go. I'd like to do it for a either like a community day, just chilling in the afternoon, or maybe like the night before a Go Tour or a Go Fest. Could go to a local park. That's the thing too. It's like, yeah, with that you need like a battery pack, and I would need a, I'd also need a phone that can, you know, support Pokemon Go plus live streaming at the same time, because that stuff, it takes, I don't know if you've seen some of the IRL streamers that do Pokemon Go, but they have like those massive backpacks with like the battery charger and the hotspot. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank, y'all. Yeah, like a battery pack, a hotspot, all that jazz. You could edit Leo on your shirt. Oh boy. That'll be the day. Maybe we'll make a custom Litleo shirt for that. Ask Bennett how he streams go. Oh, does he stream Pokemon Go? I thought he only posted on TikTok. But yeah, I'll definitely have to check that in. Oh, I'm sorry, Butter. I actually haven't posted the. So I posted our schedule on our community tab, but it hasn't been posted on the Discord yet. So this weekend will be all of our 5th anniversary shiny hunting. Next week is TBA. The weekend after that, we'll be doing some Legends Arceus stream or Legends ZA streams on the 16th and 17th. Week after that is going to be TBA, and then we're probably going to do 2 days of ghost hunting streams on the 30th and 31st. On the 30th, Shiny Hunt, nothing but Litleo. We are going to do a Litleo. So we have a redeem for a Litleo Shiny stream. I still have to get it to work. But that will be a that'll be a viewer voted stream. But yeah, we've got a lot planned for October. Feels like only a month ago the ZA trailer was released. It's definitely flown by. It is seriously crazy. Butter, are you gonna pick yours up day one? Like, have you pre-ordered it, or are you gonna wait a little bit? I pre-ordered mine through Best Buy, so I got the exclusive playmat. So I'll be picking that up on Thursday, and then we'll be streaming it that evening. Why can't we get an outbreak here? Oy vey. Nice. Ow. If I knew ZA was going to be releasing this soon, I would have just waited to buy it instead of buying the DLC. Oh, I gotcha. Well, dang. Also, in terms of the DLC coming out for the game, I wouldn't buy it until we know what the story is going to consist of. Because technically there's no pre-order bonus for getting the DLC for ZA early. So there's no point in getting it now when we're no, I think all you're going to get is like special costumes for day one. But nothing that you need to do. Nothing that you need to boost your game experience. And no gigabytes. So yeah, like I was saying, y'all, if anyone recently joined our stream, we're currently voting on what T shiny we're going to hunt. You can vote via that straw poll down below. Once we get the Gabite, we will hit the T next. Unless we don't get that many votes, then we'll switch over to Infernape, since that is the only I in Legends ZA or Legends Arceus. And then we'll run a YouTube poll to see which T Pokemon we get. Okay, we got a good bite here, and we got some berries. Goodbite. Goodbite was our voted Pokemon. So we're going to hunt for either shiny Gibble or Goodbite. If we get Gibble, we'll evolve it. Like what we did for shiny Empoleon. But we will not be evolving it to Garchomp. That is going to be a no for me, dog. Come on, Goodbite. Please shine. Dude. We'll hunt the Elekid for the berries here, since we're right by it, before we head out. Would it be funny if we got a shiny Elekid from this? That's it for the Elekid. I want to say the Elekid, we just need to... I think it has to use moves. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, yeah. Use moves and evolve. So I think our goal for tonight, we're gonna have to try to get the Gabite. We'll complete the entry for Chimchar and Monferno if we can. And then we'll probably shut things down around, I'm gonna try to aim for around 1 o'clock, hopefully. I know it never goes according to plan and we always go over, but I'm really going to push today to try to end around then, maybe 1:30. I am pretty beat. Are you asking me if I got a shiny from Dynamax Adventures, or saying you got one? And if so, which shiny did you get? Ow. Oh yeah, I've gotten plenty of shinies from Dynamax Adventures. I mean, I've got like I've got over a dozen legendaries from Dynamax Adventures, and then a bunch of regular shinies too. Oh great! For shits and giggles, y'all, we're gonna try to knock these Geodudes out. And I have a strange feeling that we're gonna get a shiny from this. But we'll go ahead and we'll check the Geodude, not the Geodude, the Gabite and the Gibbles first. Ow. Okay, no shinies on that. Technically, we've already gotten our G, if we count the other shinies we've gotten from this this run. Because we got 2 Geodudes and 1 Graveler. Last week. Dang, that Machoke really wanted to be caught. And they're gone. No shinies. Well, we got some XP from it, and we'll get some cash too. That Machoke was like, catch me, catch me! Literally kept running in front of my balls. Ooh, we got a Gibble. Okay. So we'll hit the Gibble first. And then if we don't get a shiny, we can head to the Highlands again. Please let this be the shiny. I'll keep playing Arceus, then go to Violet to Shiny Hunt Geodude. You do that, Phil. Get that Geodude across all games. Let's go ahead and knock this Geodude out of here. Or not Geodude, this Gallade. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, well, it's gone, and we got no shinies, so let's go ahead and reset. Maybe we'll have better luck at the Highlands. So I wish Leo wasn't a Pokemon.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many?
Too many times, Bill. Too many times. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Would not go that far. Okay, we got a Gabite, and we also have berries. Would also be funny to get a shiny Luxio, because we had that perfected already. Actually, honestly, I'm pretty sure that was my first shiny that I ever got past the, after the shiny Ponyta. I ended up finding 2 back to back. Hey! We got a shiny Gligar, which is a G, but not the G we're looking for. That's funny. I was passing over. It's like, you know what? Wouldn't it be funny if we got a shiny Gligar? Yeah. Gotta reclaim shiny Abra. Yeah, one of these days we will. Of course, now we just burned all of our luck, so these Gabite won't be shiny. There's no way. pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so we got those. Now we'll hit the Luxio. Probably get a shiny there too. The craziest thing about these streams, y'all, is we're trying to hunt for a specific Pokemon, and then we keep finding other Pokemon that either haven't been voted on, or like, yeah, like that's just it. They just haven't been voted on. Come here. And we miss. And he's gone. It's funny, we had 2 Gligar outbreaks, and the shiny was just a random wild spawn. Add that to the pool, I guess. A shiny's a shiny. Because, yeah, we found a Paris already. We found 2 Geodudes plus a Graveler. We've had a Gligar for RG. What else have we had? I gotta check the list. Oh, and technically we got the Toxicroak. Yeah, so these are all of our shinies that we've gotten so far. Oh, we found a Tentacle too, so that's another T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or technically 7 phased. When we've been looking for other stuff. But actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and clear out our storage because we're not quite full yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry with box space. This might be our last box that we gotta check through. Guess we'll keep the alpha. Well, maybe not quite. Maybe there's more boxes. That's our big one, so we want to keep that. We'll do this box and then we'll be good. So we're honestly, to a degree, not catching as much. So if I see berries, I'm probably going to go for those. Because we also need to catch stuff for the berry farm, or the berry fields. Before we head to our next area, let's go ahead and save, just so we don't lose anything. Still waiting on Happiny to evolve. We've been sitting on that one for a while. Because I'm trying to get... Literally, I think that's all we need to do. We just need to evolve one more. Or is it two? Let's just check it because we're around here. Happiny. Yeah, we literally need to evolve one more to complete that research. Alpha Rotom. Sweet. Almost 5.5 hours of shiny hunting this Gabite. Not including the prep time that I did earlier. Okay, we got a Gibble and a Gabite, and we've got some berries. And the berries are right here, so we'll go ahead and knock those out first. Got those. Go right past the Gibbles and the Gabite. The funny of those, the static encounters were the shinies. Not even the outbreaks. Come here, you. By the way, I heard something. Supposedly, we're not going to have as many catching items as Arceus in Legends EA. Like, there's... I don't know if there's going to be, like, a sticky glob or stuff like that. Which is a bit of a bummer. I really liked having all the various items you can use to catch Pokemon, whether to stun them or smoke balls. But oh well. I guess we'll find out in the next couple of weeks. Come on, get him. Oh. Stay in your ball. And he's gone. Nothing we nearly need, so back to the drawing board. But more money. And like we were saying, we got to catch more to get more berries. Probably up to like 30 or 40 now. So another outbreak. Will there be some Gabites and Gibbles? Hopefully. Munchlax, do your thing. Oh wow, okay. So we've got a Gibble, we've got a Ponyta with berries, we've got Lexi with berries, and we got a Gabite. So I guess we'll have the Gibble first. Guess that's right down here. Pass right by the area that we lost the shiny Misdreavus. Cool. We got those. Where? So I guess we'll hit the Ponyta next. Also, as a reminder, we're still casting votes for our tea hunt, even though we've already gotten a whole bunch of teas. You can vote via that link right there. So if you would like to contribute to our viewer voted shiny hunts tonight, you can use that link. We've also got Ponyta completed, so it would be pretty funny if we get a shiny from this. got those. Ooh, spooky Gabite. Thank you. Ah, missed. You know what? It doesn't really matter, because that's the last one anyways. We're gonna get another shiny Gligar. So many Gligars that could have been shiny. Ow. Alright, got him. And that's all we had. So let's go ahead and reset. We could probably do 1 or 2 more outbreaks of stuff before we have enough to check the berry farm. Oh, sweet, perfect. We have one right at the, back at the Highlands. I think that's 3 in a row. So that's pretty lucky. How are we looking at berries? 389. We had about 20 before we added 350 to it, so we've gone up about 20, I believe, if my math is right. We'll check the 2 stationaries. We'll check out these berries. Ow. Shiny Rotom would be a cool shiny to hunt on stream. Got those. Yeah, we're going to check the stationary spawns that are right down here. Nothing. And yeah, the berries down here. How are we doing on berries? 394. So we picked up 5 plus from what we had previously. Plus, I imagine we'll probably get 8 or 9 from this too. Oh, I didn't realize you would have stunned them with items. Okay. And we needed to catch them anyway, so... that was a plus. Alright, I guess maybe we have enough now so we can check the fields. Because I feel like someone told me last week it was 100 Pokemon you had to catch. See how we looking. Oh, perfect. Wait. That's it? Oh, we're getting different berries. Okay. Oh, why not? My storage full? Oh, it is full. Okay. Cool. I mean, no offense to who was telling me last week that we could use the berry farming, but that didn't really seem all that worth it. I mean, we spent 20,000 Pokecoins, or however much it is, Pokebucks, to get 4 Agua berries that we could literally get from one outbreak. But cool, I guess. So yeah, like we said, if you guys are interested in helping vote for our viewer voted shiny hunts, I've got a link in the description. Just click that straw poll link and then drop which T named Pokemon you want to see us hunt. I think we've already got votes in for Tangela and Toxicroak. We'll see who wins. Appreciate the help, Shiny Togetic. Let's see what we got. Okay, we've got a... So we've got a 2-phase Gabite, but that's going to be Garchomp, unfortunately. Then we've got multiple berries. We're not in a crazy rush for berries. So I guess we'll check out the Gabites. And then the Elekids. Also, we could check the static encounters. Okay, no shinies there. No shiny Gligar, please. And that is the last Gabite. Cool. Not even going to check the second phase. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess we'll kind of regroup in this corner. Cool. Got those. Yeah. Yeah, in a matter of minutes, we got the same amount of berries. It didn't cost us 20,000 Pokebucks. I thought we were going to get, like, I don't know, maybe like 20 to 30 berries by doing that. It's kind of lame. You only get one.
This is the way.
Or
This is the
only
way.
get a few. This is the way. This is the way. Okay, what are we... Why is Geodude have berries? I hope that's not in the spot of the static alpha. Okay, cool, it's not. Are there any Ezra berries? No, just this one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're closing in on 6 hours total hunting this this Gabite. So I can't remember if we were trying to complete its dex entry while we were hunting it. And we also were hunting for Shiny Empoleon and Shiny Togetic while we were also had that running. So it's hard to say. So what do y'all think? Are we going to find the Gibble or the Gabite first? I have a feeling we're going to find the Gibble. Wow, it would have been nice to have that Happiny evolved. Last week we were trying to grind through it or use it for battles, and unfortunately it fainted. Oh, we still gotta check the encounters. So yeah, we lost a lot of friendship on that, which sucked. More shiny rock. So yeah, hopefully we can get one within the next 2.5 hours. Honestly, I wish Garchomp had a cooler shiny, because then I'm sure we would have picked that to be our shiny. And then I could have perma-hunted that that one outbreak that we had a couple ones ago. Gone through the different permutations of that. Oh well. Can we flip those, please? Get the massive mass outbreak here. Ow. I was like, what do you mean when I'm being targeted? I gotta be far enough away now. I think we completed Sneasel. We did. What do y'all think? Should we take a tiny break and go for the shiny Sneasel? If we didn't have the dex completed, I would probably avoid it, but I'm kind of feeling a shiny break. You know what? Let's try it. Ow. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yep. Phil seconds it, so we'll divert our path a little bit. It's not so much the destination as it is the journey, right? And no shinies. Oh well. I mean, we also had to catch a bunch for the berry quest as well, so it was not a lost cause completely. But yeah, if you recently joined our stream, welcome on in. We are shiny hunting viewer voted shinies to try to get every letter that spells out our name. If you're interested in voting for our T, so we've got a T, an O, and an E. We're hunting for a G, which is Gabite. And then if you'd like to vote for our second T shiny, you can use that straw link poll that's in the chat. Heard there's already a vote for Toga, or not Togetic, Tangela, and what was the other one? Toxicroak. Sorry, y'all, a lot of Pokemon names. So I guess we could take on the Gabite that's here. Ow. Come on, let's get a shiny. Let's end this hunt. Oh, Alpha. Oh, jeez. Yoink. I believe that's it for the Gabites. Get some berries next. It'd be really funny if we found another shiny one of these. Technically, we do need one more to complete the family, so would not be the worst thing. Shinx is up next. This one we've already completed the dex for, so our chances of getting a shiny are pretty decent. And we actually do need a shiny Shinx to complete the family. Gonna start a second Geodude hunt. Cool deal. Take another swing around, check out the static spawns, and then we'll go for those berries with the Heracross. Please be shiny. Please be shiny. They are not shiny.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
This is an extreme thirst.
Appreciate the hydrate, Phil. Unfortunately, we're a little out of water. So, when we complete this outbreak, we will take a quick water break. We can refill, hydrate, don't dehydrate, all that jazz. Yo, what's going on, Justin? How are you doing tonight? Okay, we got that. That's everything we want. No shiny Gabite yet. Oh, we did get... Oh, sweet. We completed all the alphas we needed for the Garchomp. What was your favorite Pokemon since I had Lyme's disease? Oof. Alright, y'all. As promised, we don't have an outbreak here, so we're going to take a quick break to... Actually, we'll complete this one first. We'll do a sweep of the Garchomp, or the Gabite and the Gibble. And head... and then we'll take a water break. And no shiny. Oh, well. So yeah, like I said, we will take a quick water break. Be back in about 90 seconds, so don't go anywhere. We will be right back. And we're back. A little longer than 90 seconds, but appreciate y'all hanging out. We are trying to get that Gibble or that Gabite, so that's what we'd just be pushing for. So Justin, how's your week been? Hopefully good. Made a rock sparkling sandwich. I got shiny nose passive violet. Nice! Good shiny. I thought you were going to say you got another shiny Gibble, and I was like, no. No, not Gibble. Sorry, Geodude. I'm over Geodude. Almost as much as I am... Actually, not quite as much as I'm over this Gabite. If we don't get this Gabite by 1 AM, I'm going to lose it. All these mass outbreaks that we keep missing because we want to check as many Gabites as we can. Ow. Hope Weirdeer can forgive me for breaking its knees. Trying to Gibble over here. No. Yikes. Always good. New house will be ready, officially ready November 14th. So we're room for you anytime you need a mountain retreat. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate that. That is awesome. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, also, did you hear that there's going to be a Mega Rayquaza Raid Day on October 18th? You'll just have to answer 4,000 questions for the kiddo. Sounds good. Yeah, how's he been doing? Got a shiny Alola Geodude. Okay, it's not a regular Geodude, so I guess it's not that bad. Little cheese puff. Cheese ball, I guess. Alright, bet. Yeah, that event's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I moved to the central part of the state now, so I'm over by one of the big college campuses, and their Pokemon community is crazy. Like, on average for, like, raid days and events like GoFest, there's, like, 30 to 40 people there. Not just students, but, like, people from all around the area. Dude. No Gabites and no Gibble. What the hell? He's struggling a bit. He decided to move, but a hard situation for him currently even friends. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Is he like? Is it a good transition period, like going from like different grade levels? Because when I moved, so I'm originally from Massachusetts, but when I moved with my family, I had just finished high school, and my brother had just finished 8th grade, so he was going into high school. So it's not like we got up and left like mid-year. Yeah, new areas can be exciting. Bet y'all are ready to get out of Tourist City. Mid-7th grade. Oh, gotcha. Dang. Well, that's a bummer. But yeah, I'm sure he'll make friends quick when he gets over there. Where is... Oh, here we are. They're living with the neighbor since the house closed. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I guess Gatlinburg is a bit of a tourist city, but not as bad as Orlando, right? When I was there, it was just nonstop. I think there was like 2 months of the entire year that wasn't considered tourist season. But yeah, it's good that your house is out of the way. Clients are much better there. Well, that's good. Good, good, good. Ew. We don't need another Gligar. Ironically, it's right where we need to go anyway. So, you know what? Let's just try it. Y'all can get a good rage reaction when I get another shiny Gligar. Another G that's not Gabite or Gibble that we don't need. Ow. 2 here emergency vehicles, 24 hours a day. Ugh. That's rough. Alright, y'all. Blue ground bat thing coming in hot. And no shinies. For once, I'm actually relieved that I didn't get one. About 6.5 hours for this hunt. I think we went about 8 hours for the Togetic, so hopefully within the next hour and a half, maybe by 1 o'clock, we should have this. I'm hoping sooner. I really don't want to go another hour and a half of this thing. Also, if anyone hasn't voted on our poll for our tea hunt that we'll be doing, you can use that link that should be dropping in there shortly. Yep, that straw poll link right there. That will determine our tea hunt. Bruh. Dude. Can I run by one alpha that's not going to get pissed at me? Oh, we still have the good bite to hit. Any alphas? No, but they're already going to get pissed. Aggro. And no shinies there. Yeah, luckily haven't had too many emergency vehicles driving around my area for a bit. Also, because I didn't say it earlier. Gotta hydrate so you don't dehydrate. I kind of feel like our shiny strategy was working better when we were hunting for multiple things at the same time. Like we were hunting the Prinplup on the coast, Togetic on the coast, and then Gibble and Gabite. course, I'm surprised y'all didn't want to do Goomy. Because that's a good shiny. Would make for a good G shiny. Nothing. Oh yeah, we were gonna go for the berries. Gonna get a shiny Ponyta for our second P. You got a third shiny Alolan Geodude? Wow. That's crazy. So, are you actively hunting for shiny Geodude right now, or are you just finding them randomly? Because I feel like you're targeting them just to drive me nuts and be like, "Oh, I got a shiny Geodude," because that's your third one on top of all the ones that you got last week. Was just looking, got a handful of 98 rays, never got a hundo. Oof. I was lucky enough to get 2 hundos. I got one in 2019. Yo, shiny Alpha Lux Ray! Okay, I'm happy with that. Perfect ball for too. I'll take that. Good stuff. Anyways, as I was saying, I got 100 in that complex next to where I used to live, the one that had a first watch in it. And then I got a second one on the first raid before the Hoenn tour in 2023. Because they had a raid hour for it. Yo, what's up, Shiny Sky? Great time to come in. Shiny Alpha Static Luxray. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm just happy it's not a Geodude or a Gligar. It's not a Hundo. Delete. Totally is. It exists. That's what our... I think that might be like our 10th shiny of this hunt since we started doing these. Let's go ahead and add it to the pile. So let's see. So we've gotten So 9 there, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we've gotten 13 shinies in this hunt. I don't have a Shundo yet, unfortunately. I may have to push in 2 weeks to get one. Why? I'm so angry right now, y'all. Y'all can't hear me right now? 1 second. Was I having a mic issue, or... Oh, I do see we just had a lot of frame drops, so maybe that was the cause of it. Okay. Great. Our third Geodude, and I want to say that's our 5th phase on getting a G shiny that's not Gabite or Gibble. Yeah, Phil, this is all your fault. You manifested it earlier and that came true. This is ridiculous. And I assume there's going to be another Geodude with berries, which we're going to go after, and it's going to be shiny. Okay. Fortunately, no. Oh, we have Ghastly. Ghastly could be shiny. That's been a while, Shiny Sky. I've been okay. It's been a bit of a rough week with work, but I am glad to be back streaming with y'all tonight. Definitely been nice getting a lot of shinies. Even if, like, half of them are Geodude. How have you been? Alright, let's get some baddies. Actually, we can loop around and hit the 3 static spawns. Maybe get lucky enough to get a shiny from that. It's just so crazy that we're getting shinies of, like, Pokemon that start with the shiny letter that we're trying to get. Handful of them have been random, but it's wild. No Gibble over there. I was like, oh, where's the last one? Right behind us. Okay, we got that. Nothing else. I've completed Arceus' decks as well. I realized I needed bigger dopamine shots, so I'm hunting Mesprit and BDSP right now. Oof, good luck. How many resets are you on currently for that? Hopefully not as close as we are. We're at 2400 for Arceus. I only have one Shundo, Lugia. Surprised I didn't get more. Oh, wow. I didn't know you got a Shundo. Been keeping the flexes from me, I see. Okay, we got one Gligar, or one Gabite. We're going to avoid the Gligars at all costs. And no berries. Yeah, the best time to find Shundos is during those raid day events, because they have 1 in 10 odds. Since I've been in the new city, we've had 2 of the events I've been to. I think we've had 2 Shundos. We've had at least 1.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Almost a month already? Jeez. Well, I hope you get it soon. Makes you feel any better? I got a Shiny Geodude and Arceus before stream started. A shiny's a shiny, even if it's a Geodude. Let's see if that's enough. Cool. No shinies. On to the next one. You ain't gonna believe it. Got a shiny Evil Phoebus from Pokemon Go. Very first try. Yo! That's awesome. Congrats on that. Was that during the, that wasn't during the Rocket Takeover, was it? You just get that randomly afterwards? Dang, that's pretty hype. Really good Shadow Shiny. Going back to the Shiny Hunted Arceus. Oh, for more Geodudes in that? I'm almost tempted to just give up on this hunt because it is going so long. And we faced on it 5 times. 5 Gs, and I'm getting over it. I just want to start my Infernape hunt. Oh, then yeah, you got it after the event ended. That's awesome. Went for a nice long walk on the trail by my apartment today, doing some pogo hunting. I got a shiny Mawile, a shiny Hisuian Growlithe, and then I got a random shiny Jinx on the, like, right before I got back into my apartment, which is something that I've been hunting for 4 years and finally got. But it was nice. I don't know how the weather's been where y'all are, but today was like the first day that it actually felt like fall. We had a short period of like 4 days where it felt like it, and then it shot back up to like 90 plus degrees. And then today I want to say it was like mid 60s, mid to high 60s. So not bad. Was raining today. That probably cooled things down. We definitely need some rain here too. Actually, no we don't. Because a lot of the trail is covered with those pine needles. And if those get wet, it's going to be slippery as hell. And I don't want to deal with that. We have I've got a bunch of bridges near my apartment that link the trail to my apartment, and last Thanksgiving I took a bad spill on some wet leaves. So I appreciate it when they're not wet. Fun times, y'all, fun times. And I was playing Pokemon Go too, so it was pretty embarrassing when I slipped in in front of a bunch of people. My friend got a shiny Duraludon too. That was amazing. What were the odds of that to happen? I think they're 1 in 64 for this event, but the fact, I mean, you gotta do either Dynamax raid. Yeah, you gotta do them from Dynamax raids, which cost 800 apiece, or you have to win 3 Dynamax battles for the field research tasks, which I've heard are very scarce. So the fact that he got one early was pretty hype. Yeah, that is awesome. I'm just waiting for G-Max Duraludon to come out. Oh, that's going to be years. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if we get it around when they do the Galar Tour in 2028. Or no, 2029. But yeah, that's going to be hype. Of course, they could do it for the wild area. Because apparently they're doing more G-Maxes for that. I guess they just revealed G-Max Grimmsnarl today. Or no, yesterday. So I take it back. It could be sooner. Could be sooner. Speaking of G-Max, do y'all have a favorite G-Max Pokemon in the game? Mine's Gengar for sure. Pokemon Go is running out of Pokemon to release. Yes and no. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are getting pretty close to running out, but I'm sure they have plans to stretch this out. Realistically, they could probably run events until 2032, as long as they pace themselves properly, which it kind of seems like they're doing. And you got to think about it too. Almost, I'm sure every Pokemon is going to have a Shadow version come out through Team Rocket. So there's going to be that to hunt. Then Pokemon's going to release a new mechanic, and then we're going to have every Pokemon's going to get that. Of course, every Pokemon's going to get a Dynamax form. I noticed that you were into Arceus Flute Simulator too. What do you mean, Flute Simulator? You talking about the noise you make, like when you get on the rideable Pokemon? We don't have Shadow Babies. Not yet. I imagine they're going to get through all the raid days and then maybe put them in. Because what have we not had raid day or patch days for? I feel like we've had Magby, Elekid. We've had Riolu. You had Tyrogue, Cleffa. I think Happany's had one. I feel like the only baby we haven't had for a hatch day yet has been Mantike. Right? Oh, get Arceus, yes. Yeah, I think my plan for that is, so October is going to be a very Ghost and Legends EA heavy month. November is going to be a little more chill because I'm going on vacation, plus I'll be out of town for Thanksgiving with my family. So we may just do a few Arceus streams here and there. December, we'll be doing a Dynamax themed month. At least what I'm planning on. And then I do have a little bit more vacation time that I'm probably going to use at the end of the year, probably that last week of December. So we may just do a bunch of Arceus streams at that point too. Pushing for however many more we need. Trying to get to full odds checked by the end of 2025. Oy. They're saving Shadow Rayquaza for something, maybe Shadow Deoxys. I mean, one theory is that they're kind of like how they're doing Shadow Darkrai and Shadow Cresselia for the wild area. They could potentially do a Shadow Shadow Deoxys and Shadow Rayquaza event sometime in the future. Ooh, Togepi. Let's check the Togepi. Maybe that'll force a massive mass outbreak and we can get a bunch of Gibble and Gibites. Where's the marker? Oh, there it is. You could only get another one if you bought the Go Pass Deluxe during the Unova tour. And no shinies. Imagine Shadow Origin forms and Shadow Black and White Hero. Bruh. That would be busted. I can imagine the rage at the origin forms if you found a shiny shadow and it didn't have the move on it. Hopefully by then they'll let us TM it. I guess the issue with it, the reason they haven't let us TM it yet, is because since it's an adventure effect, they would have to code it in a specific way that an elite TM would work. Because if it was just the move itself, they could do it, but because it's an adventure effect, they got to figure out how to add that part of it to it. Yeah, just shadow anything. Black and white Kyurem, origin forms. Like the 20% lack of defense, like, doesn't even compare because of how bulky they are. That would be just cracked. My friend went to Mexico City to do the Eternatus event. There were crowds of people playing. Didn't expect that. No? I imagine there's going to be crowds for any big Pokemon Go event that happens. Of course, depending on where you play. Because I went to, I mean, Florida's a pretty big hotspot for Pokemon Go, but my family went to Venice Beach for a week in 2020, and there was like nobody there. It's a good thing we know how to take down raids as duos, otherwise it would have been a rough weekend, or rough week. I'd love to travel to one of the big locations when they do the in-person events. Love to get to experience that, and then like take a week off, do the event for a weekend, and then, you know, explore the city and whatnot for the rest of the week. My brother Chris and I have been talking about doing that for one of the in-person Go Fests. Maybe we'll look into that next year. Okay, so it is 7 hours and 4 minutes in. I guess once we hit midnight, we'll take another short break, and then just keep doing it. I've been watching Simpsons steamed hams all day. Steamed hams. Hey, welcome back, Nate. Yeah, we usually stream pretty late. I typically go to like 1:30, sometimes 2 o'clock when we're streaming Eastern time. And absolutely nothing that we can use. We got a shiny shadow, not a shiny alpha Luxray after you left, and then we immediately, the second round we came through, we got a random shiny Geodude. I was pissed. Still am to a degree. Yeah, for sure. Like I'd love to either go to Japan when they do the Go Fest events, or I think they did it in Spain last year. Spain would be cool. Luxray is perfected. That was one of the first ones that I perfected. Um, like after I beat the game. Am I able to switch the video in a vertical format? I don't believe so, without affecting the main streaming. Because OBS is currently set to 16 by 9. And I think if I think I could switch the format, but it would probably mess everything up, both how my stream looks and all that. All right, Justin, sounds good. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Oh, you left me a present via cellular. Is it a 98% Ray picture? Yeah, I'll check it out once my phone charges a little bit, because I killed it before stream. And it's been slowly charging since. Yeah, I really got to start going to bed earlier. Speaking of. With my job, I work 1 to midnight. And I'm usually a night owl anyway, so I'm up late. But my time went from... I would be up until like 12:30 to 1 o'clock. 1:30, and now that we've been streaming, we've been staying up like well past 2, sometimes 2:30. Like, it's crazy. Can you switch into YouTube Shorts format? No, like I'm for the stream right now. Like I'm saying, I probably could, but it would mess up our setup currently, because our setup is set for the widescreen format. But that's something I'll look into to see if I can do both at the same time. Because, yeah, right before I started streaming on my Switch 2, when I got it, I changed the aspect ratio and just a little bit, and it threw everything else. Just threw off, like, my whole setup. Like, I was, like up here, and then, like, half my screen was, like, elevated. So it was a mess. Did I consider streaming on other platforms? So I am considering streaming on Twitch. That's something I've had to look into. Because I guess with OBS and Streamlabs, I'm able to dual stream. So that's something I got to look into, because we do have a Twitch account, because we used to stream on Twitch back in 2021. But I didn't have the best setup, so I kind of quit after that. But that's something that that's something that I've wanted to consider for a while. So maybe that's my homework for this week, or the next few weeks. And then I've also thought about making a TikTok account, because That's something that we could throw our shorts on. Okay, cool. We got multiple Gabites, and we have a Bronzor with berries. You have like 15 shining Geodudes. I feel like same at this point. Oh my gosh, these things are so obnoxious. Come here. Oh my god. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Like, we're done. You're not going to be shiny. I'm over it. Yo, you got a shiny Togepi? Let's go. Did you have that research perfected? Or you just find it randomly? How does the system of IVs and stuff work? Because how do you get rid of bad ones? I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, I know... How do I explain this? Like, in the main series, like, you can't stop bad IVs from happening, but you can change them up if you, like, hyper train them and stuff. There's a guy who streams on here and Twitch, and he does vertical on YouTube while it's horizontal there. Huh. I didn't know that. Do you know what streamer that is? Yeah, that's something that I can look into for sure. For future streams. Had the Togepi research perfected, found the shiny in a mass outbreak. Nice. Watch there not be another shiny. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's going on, Sparks? How have you been? It's been a minute. And there is no shiny here. Oh wait, this is one of those things. 2-stage. So let's just trigger it so we can get a shiny Garchomp. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Or nah. Thank goodness. If you're going for your shiny living decks, you should be checking every tree because it's hard to get all the shiny Burmy. That's fair. I don't know if we're going to go for a full shiny living deck, so we'll probably go for at least a complete dex. Maybe in 2027. So after we complete Pokemon Legends ZA, we'll probably just be messing around with a bunch of games next year. So I'm probably going to try to perfect as much of the decks as I can from what we've already done. And then in 2027 do a full, like just massive stream, just trying to get every shiny. Oh, we got a shiny! But where is it? What did we get? What did we get? It's not another Geodude. What did we get? I heard the noise, but I don't see it. Oh, is it a shiny, is that the Ghastly? No. What did we get? Oh, the Sudowoodo! Cool. Well, it's not a Geodude, so I'm happy about that. Cool. Of course, that just ate our shiny luck for these Gibble over here and the Gabite. Ow. Oh, that's disappointing. I mean, no, a shiny is a shiny. I'm not mad about that. We'll probably be streaming for at least probably another hour and a half or so. So it is midnight, like we said, and we're just finishing this outbreak. So I'm going to transfer a bunch of stuff, and then I'm going to take a quick break, get some water, use the restroom and all that, and then we will continue the hunt. By the way, Sparks, we got a shiny Togetic at the start of stream. So that is pretty hype. We also got shiny Primplup. So we got our shiny Empoleon. And we are trying to get shiny Gabite, but it is not working out. So yeah, we'll just go from the back. I guess we'll start here. Craftiest Crab is the YouTuber. Okay. Well, I will look into that for sure for future streams. So I guess if that's the case, I wonder if that's a setting not with OBS, but with YouTube when you set that up. Apologies for all the noise, y'all. We are almost there. I want to say it was the 25th box we got to. At least we'll have plenty to cash in. Wait. Oh, because I was trying to go for the Empoleon. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, so we did make it to 25. Okay. Let's go ahead and get all those transferred. Sure, Sparks. I can give you some Pokebucks. But Ariel, like as promised, we'll be taking a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Shiny Gigabyte's coming up next. I can feel it. I will see you guys shortly. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out and sticking with us. Like I said, hopefully, I'm hoping that we can get this Gabite done before the end of stream. I'm hoping we can get it within like the next hour. Spend like the last maybe like 30 minutes of stream building up the dex entries for Chimchar. Also, if you haven't voted on our poll yet for our T Pokemon that we're going to hunt, I have it linked below. Go ahead and vote on that poll. Did we seriously not get... Yeah, we didn't get a Gibble or a Gabite. Yo! Congrats, Sparks. Kind of curious how many points you had in the first place if you got 980. Because I gave you 200. So I don't know if it just doubles the points that you currently have, or... Hey, it's cool either way. Trying to get the 12-hour stream. I gotcha. Yeah, that'll be an interesting one for sure. Oh, sweet. We got a Gabite one. Will this be it, y'all? Will this be our final Gabite outbreak before we finish up and can move on with our lives? Find out momentarily. We're also right in that range. You've got... Because we got the Togetic within 8 hours. Had 245, then 490, 980 now. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it did double it. Okay. Excellent. No Gibble over here. Yes! We got it! Let's go! No. Stay in your ball, please. Please stay in your ball. He's pissed. Where are you going? We got it! Let's go! It's been like 84 years, and we got him! Oh, everybody's mad. You know what? Why am I even still hunting this thing? We don't technically need it. Because no more are going to spawn in. So everyone's so you have an option to gamble. So basically, Nate, we have a channel point system here on YouTube. Every time you chat or if you subscribe, you get points, and then you can use those points to either you can activate special channel point rewards, or you can add special effects to the stream, whether it be increasing it to 12 hours or making me hydrate, stuff like that. Aww. Sorry about that, Sparks. Let's go! Gabite is done at 7 hours and 33 minutes. Let's go. So hype. Okay. Okay, so the Gabite is done. We have Togi at last. Okay, real quick before we do that, let's go ahead and switch that into our boxes. It took us way too long. This Happiny isn't gonna be able to evolve anytime soon. Actually, let me check it real quick. Probably not. Yeah, it's gonna need. I mean, technically, I could technically just use it to battle with, but yeah, whatever. We got it. It's ours now. All right, y'all. So now that that's done, let me just go see how our poll is doing. Okay, so final results of our poll. We got 4 votes for Toxicroak, 2 votes for Tangela. How do you spend your channel points? Usually it's exclamation point redeem. If you want a full breakdown of how it works, give me one sec. Exclamation channel points will pull up a Google Doc that essentially shows you how to redeem your points, how to get points, and then what you can use your points on currently. Give it one sec. So, yep, that Google Doc right there will essentially show you everything you need to know. Okay, so it looks like Toxicroak is going to be our next hunt for the T. So, let me see what we need for Krogunk and Toxicroak to get both of those set. Okay, so we got to defeat them with Psychic moves. Use Venoshock and Nasty Plot. And then what about Krogunk? Probably safer to do Krogunk first. Okay, we got to investigate Krogunk's medicinal properties. Do we have that in our things, our tasks? Was it Krogunk's? Yeah, Krogunk's curative poison. I mean, technically, Technically, y'all can trade each other's points. You just got to do exclamation give the person you're giving points to, and then the amount of points you're giving. But that is up to y'all. Okay, so we can technically get rid... Actually, you know what? We can actually set up for Shiny Krogunk. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, no, it's Toxicroak we need. So game, Legends Arceus, method... I guess mass outbreaks. We'll go time. Let's make that the main output. Then go to this. And Toxicroak is in. That's so bizarre. I'm like at attention next to her. Do we have Krogunk? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I might have messed something up. It might be change outfit. Let me double check something. No, it's... Should be new outfit. Hang on, let me check the Cloud bot, make sure that's working. Oh, I know why. It's redeem new outfit, so it has to have redeem in it. Okay, well we actually don't have any Krogunks currently, I guess. So, we gotta go catch some. Fortunately, we had an outbreak, it looked like. Bunch of massive mass outbreaks, so we should be able to knock that out. Also, we got to scare 5 of them using a Scatterbang, so... Actually, doesn't Togekiss have a Psychic move? Oh, I have extra sensory. So I guess I could just use, yeah. That'll work. So to give, you got it's exclamation give, the name of the user you want to send it to, and then just the number that you want to send. Alright, we got redeem a new outfit. Appreciate it, Shiny Sky. We'll go ahead and get that set up before we head on out. Any suggestions as to what we should set up next? Can you change to Arceus hairstyle? Yeah, we could do that. Make sure his name is spelled right too. Appreciate the... Oh, there we go. Ew. Okay, so yeah, we can't have the glasses then if we're doing the Arceus hair. Huh. Hang on a second. Let me check something. Because that command should technically be I feel like it works if you do over. I think it has to be over 200. But let me just double check something. Commands default. Hold, please. Shiny Sky, do you have any updates for the outfit as well, or do you want to keep the ninja outfit? Yeah, we're definitely going to take out the glasses. I'm just double checking something for our give command. I mean, it should just do it automatically.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
But yeah, outside of losing the glasses, any other upgrades you want to make? Sorry, I can't give that many points. Maybe more tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Clothes are fine. Okay, you just wanted the Arceus haircut? Alright. Woo! What a look, y'all. Okay. So yeah, we want to go... No, we want to go to the Crimson Mirelins. Mirelins. Why did I say Mirelins that time? It might also be stuck in a cooldown. It's weird. The system is weird. Okay, we don't have a Krogunk. We do have berries. We do have unknowns. So we'll hit those first, and then I guess we can hit the bogs. Okay, that explains why. So you only have 55. Timothy, welcome back. How goes it? We finally got the Gibble. Or no, the Gabite. After 7.5 hours of hunting it. Okay, so it does work. Well, I'm glad it's not broken. You know those Pokebucks are probably going to be gone in about 5 minutes. Excellent. Got all those knocked out. Now we can take on... head to the ruins. Y'all are too kind, swapping your Pokebucks around. Oh, we also need to get some Jet Balls. Holy smokes, I did not realize we were that low. Okay, new horde. Can we get a shiny alpha? Yeah, I don't know either, Phil. I mean, Nate. We're kind of just swapping them around, I guess. Okay, we can head to the bog. And I guess now that we're doing it, we can start the timer. In the event we just so happen to get a shiny. I'm offering this tribute for shiny luck from Arceus. I appreciate it. All the shiny luck for Arceus. I mean, we need it at the rate we're going. Oh yeah, I don't know. Unless you were trying to transfer channel XP, which unfortunately is not how that works. What the hell? Is that? Oh no, he's just sitting there. That is so bizarre. I thought it was two, like one laying down and then one on. Oh hey, nope. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Okay, so that's 3. Oh, there's our scatterbangs. Get back here. Come here, you. You know what? Let's just finish him off. The turd. I'm confused. You and me both. I literally have no idea what's happening. It has become total anarchy in the Togetips chat. Kind of digging this hair, to be honest. I didn't know how I would feel about it, but I'm kind of digging it now. What do you mean I'm being targeted by another Pokemon? Where? He's running for his life so badly. So wait, what was the task we needed? Oh, catch a Krogunk. Well, we have a bunch of Krogunks, so we can complete that. Pokebuck's Bizarre Adventures. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, actually, while we're here, let's just complete that task. And then also we can get the berry farm. Pissel? Alright, task is complete. Toe tips is replenish water. Looks like we'll have Buck up on its feet again, thanks to you and Krogo.
Oh, I'm thirsty. This is an extreme.
Oh, I see. Well, you gotta hydrate, so you don't dehydrate. Appreciate it. I remember one gambler streamer saying to his dad, Dad, it's over, bro. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so that completes that task. So we just need to evolve one, scare 5 with a Scatterbang, and use Mud Bomb. First, we should probably buy some. We should buy some Scatterbangs. And we can also cash in some of that. Oh, was he not the right person to talk to? Did I mess it up? Oh, got more wares. Okay, cool. He's got Scatterbang, so we'll get 10 of those. And then we can go ahead and sell all the Grit Dust, the Grit Pebbles, the Grit Rock, and the Grit Gravel. Oh, we got some full heals. Right on. We'll go Highlands. Oh. Wait, did I pick the... No, I didn't pick the right place. Oh, whoops. I mean, at least there wasn't a mass outbreak or something to hit. Also, we should probably save once we head back to the village. The last thing I want to do is lose that Gabite that we worked so hard to get. And I'll save twice, just for good measure. Oh, we're supposed to go to the Mirror Lens, that's right. What's weirder, chicken costume or lit Leo hat? Probably chicken costume. I would say... Okay, let's see if this works. Bro, why is this not working? I'm gonna give Krogunk a chance to use one of its moves. Cool, use Mud Bomb. Of course, hopefully that counted. Why are you saying you're gonna try? You want me to wear a chicken costume? Oh, so it didn't count for using Mud Bomb. Dang it. Okay, well this one's out of the muck. So maybe I can use this to scare it. Or not. Ow. Well, we got one. So I guess, does it only work when they're on land? Oh, you just wanted my opinion? That's fair. So we gotta defeat 8 more. Evolve one and scare her with a Scatterbang. Oh, there's one that's out. Your Halloween costume is the green screen. I mean, what I could do is I could just get like a green screen suit and just be completely invisible. Where was that other one at? Did he come out of the swamp? Ah, there he is. Oh my god, go away! Don't tell me we got the out. Oh, dang it! Let's get out of here. Yeah, get him, Goodbye. Aha. Ow. Okay, so I guess they just have to be on land then when it goes off. Let's bring in Empoleon. Empoleon's gonna do something. Aw, I'm sorry, Sparks. Better luck next time. He looks so good! My shiny Penguin King. Love it. Let me check something real quick. Just checking something real quick. Okay, so the Coordinate Highlands can get both Toxicroak and Krogunk. What about the Crimson Mirelands? Oh, the Crimson Mire. Okay, so we really just got to focus on those two areas. Okay, good to know. We got a lot of berries. Which is good. I guess we'll actually let's see if we can buy some more of those things. The bombs. Cool. We can buy scatter bombs. So let's buy another 10. Let's buy 30. Just so we're stocked up. I guess well, actually, yeah, we just burned it all, but we could have built some. We do have to build some more jet balls though, because we are running super low. Also, I need a Krogunk in my party. Guess I'll take one of the 23s. Goodbye, you can wait. Actually, Chimchar is pretty high up, so we really don't need... We can just rock with Chimchar with what we got. Then we do the Infernape. So actually, Krogunk, if it's got the right move... Does it have Mud Bomb? Okay, it has Mud Bomb and Nasty Plot. So those were two moves it needed to do. Oh, it just says use Mud Bomb. Okay. So we can hit the... So we'll hit this. And then we'll hit the Pachirisu. Cool. So now we can hit this Pachirisu as soon as I wake up. Oh gosh, Nate, now they've got you in the betting everything? Oh man. What level are they? Oh my gosh, that is way higher than I thought it was going to be. I thought they were going to be like level like maybe 20 or 30. I did not expect them to be that high. So help me if we find a shiny. Like, I don't even know. There's also a cooldown involved with that, Nate. It's either a minute or two. Come on. Catch, you stupid electric squirrel. Oh, you're gonna do it? Go big or go home? Alright, we'll head to the Scarlet Bog. I think we need to take out, what was it, 6 more? Oh no! Sorry, Sky. Know when to hold them and when to fold them. Appreciate that, Nate. Also, I don't know why I'm still using Extrasensory, because we've already defeated everything. The Psychic types that we needed. Ooh, ooh, come on. Do I have the thing? Dang it. Get back here. Come on, you. Didn't work. How many do we have left? Oh, we still have 25. And that's fine. Okay, that worked. So do they just not have to see me when I do it? Huh. Jeez. Yo, what's going on, gamer? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Did that today when you're trying to beat Cynthia. Going all in. Actually, I wonder now if it's out if I run away and then I do it, if that works. Let's try it. Okay, it didn't work. How many more do we have to defeat? Okay, 2 more. So we have had a crazy stream. You've missed a lot. We started the stream getting a shiny Togetic, which was pretty hype. After that, we got a shiny Primclop that we evolved into Empoleon. We got a Geodude, a Alpha Static Luxray, a Sudowoodo, a Gligar, and finally a Gabite recently. Probably about maybe like 20 minutes ago. It has been crazy. Swell, new music Friday started out strong. Gonna try to get Cynthia again tomorrow. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Okay, we have defeated everybody. So now we just got to use, what was it, Mud Bomb? Yeah, Mud Bomb 25 times, Scare 2 more, and Evolve 1. Nope, no mods. All legit. Just perfected research, and yeah. So we have a system that allows you to get streamer currency. So basically, when you subscribe, if you haven't subscribed yet, you get 100 points. And you get 5 points for every few minutes that you chat.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
And then you can use those points either to gamble, give to other players, or as other people are doing, they're gambling them. Or unlock special stuff with the stream. Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. It's kind of crazy. You know what? We actually let's try to scare a few more. Okay, so they just can't see us when we do it. Cool. So technically, we should have one. Yep, one more. Ah. Wait. Well, that worked. Okay. So all we have left to do is just use Mud Bomb and Evolve. Yo! What's going on, Annie? It has been a minute. How are you doing? How are things? I can't wait to play this one. Brilliant sucks. I'm going to attempt to play it before the new one comes out. Yeah, this one is way better than Brilliant. Hands down. I honestly pretty much rushed through Brilliant over the summer just so we could hunt for Shiny Arceus. Which is really disappointing because Diamond is my favorite game. So yeah. Alright, so how many hit PP does Mud Bomb have? Hit points. I'm gonna assume it's probably 10. Doing alright. Work has been keeping me busy, so having time to sit down and watch your stream is a small blessing. I appreciate that. And I feel that about work keeping you busy. Okay, so it's 15 per. Yeah, I'm so excited for Arceus next weekend. We're going to be streaming at least Thursday and Friday. I don't know if we'll go into Saturday too, but I'm really looking forward to having a first live reaction to that with y'all. How was Diamond your favorite? Okay, so as bizarre as it's going to sound to hear, y'all, I thought Pokemon was a very childish game growing up. Like, I was not a fan of it. Of course, I was also a Call of Duty kid years later. But then I saw the trailer for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and I saw Dialga, and I was like, yo, this is legit. An ancient dinosaur dragon made of steel? Sign me up. See, I got that, loved it, and yeah, it's history. Now you're making a career off of it. Yeah, we're coming full circle. The irony in it. Good times, good times. I only started with Pokemon in college because I thought it was babyish, but then I was like, with a guy who loved it. I think part of it too, so another thing that really got me was the anime. Because, like, you just got a bunch of, like, little creatures running around just saying their name. It just felt very, in a way, very immature compared to a show like Yu-Gi-Oh! Plus, you know, the anime and the video games didn't exactly match up one-to-one. Like, ZA is probably the closest we're going to get to, like, how battles were, like, in the TV show and stuff. So that was kind of a factor in it, too. Alright, Nate. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope to see you around. Have a good rest of your night. Started with Alpha Sapphire, so that's my standard. Shall we say hi? Yeah. Yeah, definitely a high standard. Sadly, I missed out on those games. I didn't have I only had a regular DS. I didn't have a 3DS, so I missed out on X and Y, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Who's my starter going to be? I haven't decided yet, but probably Totodile. Like, officially. I guess I should probably start thinking about that, because we're literally 2 weeks away from the game coming out. Your first game was Pokemon Sun. Nice. Good game. Okay, so we got to use 13 more, which we should be able to do in the next wave. And hopefully there's going to be a mass outbreak so we can level this guy up pretty quick and evolve him. Or we can go to the mirror lens again. And nothing we really need.
Disappointed!
How I'm feeling. Do we gotta catch any more of these guys? Or do we have to defeat them?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Pretty good indeed. Defeated with fighting moves. Can we give Togekiss? No, it doesn't have a fighting move. Do any of these guys? Well, Croagunk could have a fighting move, but it's too weak. So I guess we'll just head back. This game looks so difficult. It is, and I've actually heard reviews of earlier reviews of ZA saying it's actually more challenging. Which is pretty crazy. Can I get a regular outbreak, mass outbreak, please? Preferably in the fieldlands. So actually, you know what, y'all? I think I'm gonna put a. I mean, obviously we're gonna keep hunting for this, but I think I'm gonna put a pin in this hunt till tomorrow. We'll just see if we can farm the task for it. Now that I realize that we're not even. Wow. You know what, actually? Since we're close enough to completing it, of course, it spawns in as soon as we do it. Dang it. So, if there was a shiny here, it would have already been shiny. I feel like. Is that right? You know what? Let's just try it. You avoiding all spoilers? Same. I think I did see some spoilers about the DLC mons, the Mega Mons. But in general, I've managed to stay spoiler-free, which I'm happy about. Dang. What HP? Let's go ahead and heal him up.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many?
Too many times. I'm avoiding Pokemon videos. The week is EA. That's fair. But you know I'll be streaming it on day 1 and 2, right? Alright, gamer. Appreciate you hanging out with us for a bit. Just letting you know we'll be streaming tomorrow and then next Friday. You want to come hang. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Dang. Poor Krogunk. Alright, he's back in the game. Ah. And down he goes. 6 more mud slaps. We're almost there. And then he's got to get up 6 more levels. Oh, there's 2 Geodudes? I did not realize that. Big yikes. Get him all healed up. Good to go. I do, yeah. Yeah, what a stream that was. Crazy to think tomorrow, technically, so Saturday is our 1 year since we streamed that. And now here we are with a much better setup, streaming 2, sometimes 3 times a week. Yeah, what was it? It was a... We did Rayquaza too, right? Yeah, we did Rayquaza. Reshiram and Rayquaza. Three more mud slaps. We're almost there. We can afford to miss one more Mud Slap. And down he goes. Okay, there's our one miss. Can't afford to miss another unless he... Come on, get it. Yeah, we'll perfect Toxicroak tomorrow. Okay, we did that. I guess we could... Actually, you know what? No, let's just do some quick battles, try to power it up. Maybe find an alpha to hit. What level is this? 41? Easy. Yeesh. What a hit. You know what? I feel like we have enough candy to, or enough things to evolve Croagunk. Let's see if we can. Needs to get to 37. Got to be another alpha around here. I mean, we got this one. 51. Easy. How much XP does that give us? Still 35, but a decent chunk. Take out the Sliggoo, this level 50. What is it, a poison type as well? Yeesh. Yeah, Croagunk evolves at 37, so we're almost there. Okay, it's 36 now, 36 and a quarter. Wonder if we'll get any more shinies before we wrap up. Let's try it. We'll hit with a strong Moon Blast. That should be enough to take it out, right? Nah, not enough. How much XP is that? Halfway there. Oop. Give someone their satchel back. You're welcome, Carly. What's the skunk tank? 45. And he's down. We have Earth Power Gabite, but I don't know if that's going to be strong enough. Let's try it. I guess we could do 2 Agile styles. Maybe that'll do half and half. Oh yeah, easy. Alright, we're pretty close now. Program stuff is completed, I hope. Yep, everything's checked but the evolve. Let's move, yeah. We'll do that. Then we'll use, let's use 5 mediums. Cool. Go ahead and evolve our Krogunk. I don't know if you perfect it, if it's enough to, if it changes the shining rates of anything that's currently on the map, or if it presets it before you come in. So Krogunk is done. What does Toxicroak need? Now that we have one. So Venoshock and Nasty Plot, which it has. We also need to defeat 1. So here's what we'll do. We'll do this, Krogunk. We'll do 1 more outbreak in the Fieldlands, and then we will call it a night. Unless we magically get a Krogunk here. Boom. Okay, so no shiny there. That's cool. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, like I said, we'll do 1 more massive mass outbreak in the Fieldlands if we can find one quickly. And then we will call it a night. Yeah, we got so much done tonight. We finally got the Gabite that we were looking for. We finally got the Togetic we were looking for. We got our E with Empoleon, and then we got a ton of phased shinies, which is nuts. But I am super happy with how tonight turned out. Oh, wow. How funny is that we have a mass outbreak in the Icelands. Don't need it anymore, though. It's done. We are officially done. So yeah, the plan for tomorrow, obviously, we're going to perfect Toxicroak and knock that out. Like I said, we'll go for Infernape next. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a Krogunk. If we get a Krogunk here, this will be our last one. Otherwise, we'll keep spinning for a Fieldlands. We do have a Krogunk. And we also have a Spiritomb. So you know what? We'll check the Spiritomb. And then we'll check the Krogunk, and then we'll be done. Of course, watch us get a shiny here. Now, obviously, we're going to be hunting for Spiritomb at the end of the month. So if we get one here, this won't count. But it will be very funny.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck. Also, holy smokes, we need jet balls. Whew. That was a close one. Ow. 1, 2. Whew. Okay, let's get out of here. Big yikes. We'll camp over here for a second. Let ourselves heal up. Still have plenty of time because we're literally only hitting 2 outbreaks here. Okay, good to go. Cool. Got those knocked out. We'll go ahead and knock out these Krogunks. Can we finish the night with a shiny Krogunk? Would be amazing. It would mean we only need 3 more shinies. At least we've got a big open field for this. And no shiny, unfortunately. But you win some, you lose some. I'm just happy that we're on to a new hunt. And hopefully tomorrow goes better. I mean, at least now, like, I'll be able to... So what I might do, actually, is complete the Toxicroak ahead of time. So we have that ready for stream, as well as get the Chimchar, Monferno, and Infernape finished. So those are ready. Yeah, y'all, we had an incredible night on stream. So we got basically everything down here. So these four... We finally got the shiny Gabite, and we got the shiny Primpluff that became Empoleon, and I can't stress this enough. Shiny Togetic. First shiny of the stream. Incredible. But yeah, like I said, that's going to do it for tonight. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll be back at it tomorrow with the T and the I. Hopefully we can get the rest of the name spelled out before the end of the night. So until then, y'all. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.